right, ready for immediate takeoff. Correct, 5738, contact departure 7.
Hello everyone, hope you're all well, hope you can hear me. Let me know in the chat, 5 out of 5 if the audio is all good, or less if it's not so good. Yes, few 5 out of 5s coming through there, good stuff. Now you have to let me know, is the air traffic control coming through, and what's the volume like? I've done something a bit different here, and I actually don't think it's working properly. I might have to change it because I can't hear anything on my end. I've broken something which I can't fix out here. You can't hear the ATC? No? You can?
Alright, quick takeoff on 1232. Right, 757 Brisbane takeoff.
Very quiet ATC. Okay. I'll have a look at that in just a moment. GR Yaris Mau, ATC not very loud and background quite loud. All right, give me a moment, mate. I'm gonna change it because I've tried to do something new here today and I've actually messed it up. So I'm gonna do what we did last week. As many of you know, I'm just running OPN LITE today, just here with the camera and the microphones, nothing more. Running everything off my phone. so I don't have all the usual gear with me. Okay, apologies for the noise there, just changed a quick cable.
Corner 631, line up runway 09. Line up runway 01 right, clock 31.
Hope everyone's doing well. Just going to be here for a couple of hours this evening through sunset, and we'll see how far we get.
Qantas 757, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear climb. Car 10, roger. Corner 631, runway 01 right, clear takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear takeoff, corner 631.
Alright, hopefully you can all somewhat hear the ATC there now. I'm just doing it the way I did it last week, but we'll have to have a bit of a play with the new setup for OPN lights.
Alpha 1, it's runway 01 right.
So 01 operations here this evening, currently. I think that's the way it's going to stay. The wind's, well, maybe there's a little bit of a tailwind. We'll see how we go. It's mostly crosswind, but yes. So we'll be here for a few hours at least. We should see the Qatari 777 arrive real soon, and so same with Qantas 126, the 330 from Auckland. Daniel Phillips is here. Good afternoon, mate. Vinny Banks, Carolyn, Joseph, Anthony Richards, Patrick, Miss Jules. Hayden, Flights Aviation. Good afternoon, mate. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Brian Svensson's here as well. Good afternoon, mates. Ado, Dino. Aiden's here as well. FX Homie, John Vogel down in Melbourne. Roslyn, PF Plane Spotting, Dave C. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Hello, mates. Yeah, OPN on a diet. I'm here with the tripod and a small bag. Nothing more. It makes it nice and easy for me to come out here on short notice with the OPN light setup. Plain Pete's here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. David Brownlee, Hutto Champ, Christchurch Flights, Amy Knights. H-Man, hello, mates. Briz Wombat's here as well. James PD. Oh, Matthew Chillier's here as well. Hello, mates. Annette Logan's here. Good afternoon, Annette. Karen Griffith. GR Yaris Mal. Hello, mates. Scott Miller. And just seeing there, Johnny Vogel celebrating an awesome 8 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You absolute legend, John. I hope the weather's starting to get a bit better down there now, mate. It probably isn't, is it? Good to have you here, mate, and I hope you're doing well. 8 months, what an absolute massive milestone. One of very few to hit that milestone. But good on you, John. Steve Payne's here. Afternoon, Steve. Sabira, Brisbane 777. JNG 66. Good evening. Dial Up Dan's here as well. Henry, good afternoon, mates. Till Emirates. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Maxwell's here as well. Michael Garcia. Coffee's here as well. Lena, good afternoon, mates. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Yes, no Matt today, just myself, just here for a few hours with the OPN light setup. We'll catch the sunset views and we'll see how far we get. We don't really have a plan. We'll just see how we go. As I said, on 01s, so aircraft approaching from the direction of Brisbane, the Brisbane CBD, and departing out over the bay to the north-northeast. Hopefully, pictures coming through nice and clear. Should be looking good in the 4K. On the MacCam 2.0. Yes, runway is still shortened here on the legacy side, so approximately 900 meters it's shortened by, and yeah, that's going to be like that for the next 10 or so weeks. Are we just here there on the air traffic control?
090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Go on,
Reduced length, displaced threshold.
Request a 500-foot wing when able.
And we can see some of the work going on down there, and you can see the white cross as well, indicating that that part of the runway is closed. Brisbane 777 just hit 4 months. Time flies when having fun. Good on you, Tony. Tony celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Good to have you company this afternoon, this evening. And wow. has flown by, mate. I feel like I can remember the first day. Absolutely fantastic.
Solomon 700, work close to bearing west of 500 foot wind, surface wind 080 degrees 10 knots to the display special of runway 019, clear land. Clear land, right, clear land, Solomon.
Good on you, Tony. Appreciate that, mates. Big Al's here. Good evening, mates. Oh, there we go. Dino celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge as well. Good on you, Dino. Good to have you here tonight, mates. And I hope all is well. Awesome milestone. Brooklyn Evans, good evening. Miss Jules, yes, last minute thing. This was decided like an hour before I arrived.
November 1 Mike Sierra, vacating contact ground now 124.05. 124.05, now wind Mike Sierra,
Just next aircraft to come in here, the Solomon's 320 on 01 rights.
Thank you.
Solomon's just giving a 500 foot wind there to the tower. I think that was 110 degrees, 14 knots.
Velocity 1107, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left, stay time. 01 left, clear land, 1107.
Just watching one of the Qantas Link Embraers there that's just pushed back, getting ready to begin its taxi. Now, next aircraft to depart is a Link Airways Metro going down to Coffs Harbour. It's just begun its takeoff roll. Let's get it up. Tez's in the chat. Good afternoon, mates. We'll see you in a couple of days, yeah? Matthew Barrell's there as well. Good afternoon, Matthew. Good to see you, mate. Scott Miller, Vinnie Banks. Joseph saying 8 degrees tonight in Brisbane. Wow. Well, maybe I don't want to be out too late. It's going to cool down fast then by the sounds of that. Another one of the Qantas Lincoln Breyers there, also just beginning its taxi. And a quick peek at one of the Bombardier Globals there. I think that's just arrived over on the new runway. You might have missed that. Looks like Mark Wahlberg's Global is still here, still in town. Still parked in the same position it's been for the last 2 or so weeks. The Rex 73. I can't quite see the tail number there on my screen. What's that? 8 Zulu Lima maybe? Still parked up in the same position as when we last saw it, which was Wednesday, I believe.
G'day, Qantas 1798, ready. Qantas 1798, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Come out to 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Come out to 7, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1798.
Big shout out to Patrick if you're in the chat, mate. The legends. Patrick, he went and dropped a very, very generous tip in on the PayPal link before we started today's stream. He's making a habit of that. Patrick, you absolute legend, mate. Dropping in a very generous $78.79 super chat. The 7879er. You know what? I don't even know if we're going to see a 78 this afternoon, mate. It makes me feel a little bit bad. Patrick, you're absolute legend. Can't thank you enough. It was before. I think it was before we hit the go button, so I haven't got the message up on screen, unfortunately, mates. But yeah, truly can't thank you enough as always, mate. Really, just so kind of you to support us the way you do, mate. Velocity 966, just hearing there, ready to go on 01 rights, down at Alpha 7, which is full length at the moment. Link Airways Saab under tow there. Looks like that's going back to parking for the evening. And one of the Alliance Fokker 100s just taxiing on by.
Heavy, Brisbane.
Oh, we're just hearing Qatari there tuning into Tara North.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
It will be coming in on the other runway. Here we go, velocity 966, heading off to Sydney from 01 right. Sunset here at 5:20 p.m. local time, so in 19 minutes. So we're into that awesome light.
Copy 966 coming to departure set. 966 go.
Yeah, Daniel Phillips, yeah, Qatari will be coming in on 01 left. Oh, look out. The legend himself's here, Big Daz. Mates, what a very generous contribution to the show, dropping in a massive $100 super chat. Afternoon all, great to see OPN LITE getting another run. Love your work, James. Looking mints in 4K. Another Mac Cam hijack. That's gold. He wasn't happy about it, I don't think. I think he wishes he could keep it in the boot of his car. To be honest, Daz. But I've somewhat stolen it, so it lives with me at the moment. Honestly, Daz, you're an absolute legend. I truly can't thank you enough. Such incredible support, mate. Yeah, words can't thank you enough, mate. Seriously, it's really overwhelming how much you support us, mate. I really can't thank you enough. Here we go. So the Link Airways heading off now on 01 right, and one of the Qantas Link Embraers lining up behind.
Qantas 1883, Brisbane Tower.
All right, Qatari is on a very short final now. Let's move the tripod back a bit so we can somewhat see over that direction. We won't be able to see the touchdown, unfortunately. But we'll follow the rollout of the Qatari 777 in just a moment.
clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff, killing 338. Brisbane Tower, velocity 60. Brisbane Tower. 5-7. Pass, g'day, Qantas 1937. Wind 070 degrees and 7 knots. Runway 01 left, please land. 01 left, please land.
Currently in shadow, of course, there at the moment. But once it turns left onto Zulu, I think it is, the taxiway Zulu, we'll get a much better shot of it, soaking up the last of today's sunlight here at the airport. Sunset's in 13 minutes time.
Runway 01 left. Runway 01 left, velocity 650. 1000 Brisbane Tower.
Qatari will be on the ground here at Brisbane, down at the International Terminal until about 10 p.m. I think it departs officially at 10 past 10 p.m. this evening. Joseph, yeah, it's pretty chilly here, mate. It's pretty chilly, but it's bearable. It's all right.
Velocity 650, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
The wind isn't too bad.
01 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 650. 333 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Display controlled in place, so reduce runway length.
Anthony Riley's in the chat there. Good afternoon, mates. Good to see you. Qantas Red as well. Good evening.
Delta, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 left, please land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, taxiway 81 Delta.
Okay, mate.
Of course, the video, the CCTV camera, they're just getting in the way for a short moment. Chris Harper's here joining us from Bristol. Good evening, Chris, or morning to you. Dino, yeah, MacCan 2.0. It's a bit more manual, the new MacCan, but I really enjoy it. I really enjoy using it. So hopefully the picture's coming through somewhat okay. Won't quite be as good as when we're normally here with the full setup.
Brisbane Terminal.
The Velocity 7.3s just touching down in the background there on 01 right. Hearing displaced threshold in operation for pretty much every tower call there on 01 right on Tower South.
4957 Brisbane target A, displaced threshold in operation, reduce runway length.
Alright, Jetstar 570 just about to touch down here on 01 right, the 321 Neo coming in from Melbourne. Playing Pete has gone and dropped a $2 super chat. I've got to that a little bit late, mate. I do apologise. Katani of Boona, ETA, 5:07 p.m. South Approach. Good on you, Pete. I appreciate you dropping that in, even though I missed it. Good to have your company today, mates. I've got a few things coming which should improve the OPN light stream and hopefully mean that I can multitask a bit better. And Pete dropped another $2 super chat. Thank you, Pete. Qatar, Greenbank, Forest Lake, ETA 5:05. There you go. Good on you, Pete. Thank you for dropping in those super chats there, mate. Appreciate it. Next aircraft to depart here, velocity 970 going down to Sydney. Now, Mick has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Mick, thank you so much, mate. Good to see you tonight, by the way. And wow, thank you for dropping in those 5. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the names here on my screen. So, look, a big welcome to those 5 new members there, courtesy of Mick. Always looking after us in the community with the gifted memberships, and really do appreciate that, mate. Good to see you. And look, thank you so much for dropping in those 5. Very, very kind support there of today's show. Just looking here at the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30, one of 7 in the fleets, still sitting outside the Northrop Grumman hangar there. It's been here for a long time, since the end of April. Alpha 39003 is the tail number. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Now, next aircraft to arrive, not too far out here on 01 right, Qantas 73, coming in from Melbourne is Qantas 622, just passing through 500 feet. Oh, look out. Oh, wow. Big Daz. Not only has he gone and dropped in the very generous super chat, he's gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow. Daz, I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. 50. How legendary is that, Daz? That is truly incredible, mates. 50 new members there, courtesy of Big Daz up in Alice Springs. And I don't even know if I have the names. I don't think I do. I think they've gone from my... Oh, no. I have some of them. Let me have a look. Just making some small adjustments there to the tripod. I have some names here. So we've got Kane, NL, Kevin 777, Bruno Felipe, Debbie T, Anthony, Jim Bob, JXKE, Aviation for Life, Karts, Christopher Campbell, Carlos, Jake, Chris and Renee Olsen, Keith Emerton, Evelyn Hester, David Thomas and Sarah. And many more also getting gifted memberships there, courtesy of Big Daz, an absolute legend. I seriously cannot thank you enough, mate. Wow, what an incredible contribution to the community there and the show, mate. Yeah, Daz, mate. I'm speechless, mate. I'm speechless. You're absolute legends. I truly cannot thank you enough. A massive welcome to the 50 new members there, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Big Daz, and you'll get access straight away to the emojis in the chat. All the members-only live streams that we do occasionally. I think the last one was actually a night stream a few weeks ago. Or maybe it was the first OPN light stream, actually. I can't remember. But you'll be able to see all of the replays on the members-only streams. And we aim to do one members-only stream every month. So even though we're about, coming up to 10 minutes past sunset now, the light is still looking absolutely fantastic out on the field. The sky's looking awesome. Not many clouds in sight.
Just 635, Brisbane Terminate, condition levels, runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
Now, Qantas 126, I haven't heard that yet. Does anyone know the whereabouts of Qantas 126? Save me tapping away on the phone to have a look. Oh, right, we've just had a runway switch. I didn't even realise. We're now on 19s. Okay. Well, it shows how much attention I've been paying to the air traffic control. Here we go, first takeoff here on 19 lefts for the evening. Mick Malloy there saying Qantas 126 is 9 minutes out. Oh, thank you so much, Mick, and good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good show yesterday, mates, down there in Melbourne. Car carrier by the looks of it, heading out of the Port of Brisbane into Moreton Bay. Now H-Man has gone and gifted one membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, H-Man. Good to see you, mate, and very kind of you. Let me see if I can find the name there. Oh yes, I do have it. Team Pilot Down Under. Let's pick that one up in the chat there. Big shout out to H-Man for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Now, apologise if I've missed any of your messages. I'm still learning how to multitask on the OPN LITE setup. So I guess Qantas 126 is going to be vectored for 19 rights. So we will actually be able to watch the approach of Qantas 126 now. Small adjustment to the tripod there. Hopefully that's straight. Right, next departure. Just lining up there, the Qantas 73. And rolling, in fact. Qantas 543 going down to Melbourne. Is that Melbourne or Sydney, actually? Sorry, Sydney. right, velocity 708 now, clear for takeoff on 19 left. The 737-800 going down to Hobart in Tasmania. Now it looks like the next departure is actually going to be Bombardier Global. Perhaps the one we just saw arrive, a Global 6000. Yes, it is. So this arrived a short while ago on the new runway. It's gone into the general aviation area and basically stop and go. Not sure where it's going.
G'day, Connor 633 ready. 633 Brisbane Tower, g'day. November 721 Mike Sierra, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
There we go, just cleared for takeoff. Doug Hewson, Qantas 126 turning on final right, on 19 rights. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that, mate. And we're just hearing Qantas 126 there, tuning into Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 754, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, tail wind at 2 knots, reduced runway length, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 11, correction 19 left, reduced length, clear to land, Jetstar 754.
No, Joseph, it's not. That's not Mark Wahlberg's, but it's the same type. It's the same type of aircraft, but his is still parked up at the back of the GA area. All right, next arrival. Jetstar 754 coming in from Launceston down in Tasmania.
We're ready. 36, yeah, Brisbane Tower.
I've just spotted the pink Fokker 70 on pushback down at the Velocity apron there.
Call 633. Runway 19, let's flip that. Let's flip that up on 633.
Nick Malloy has just gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Nick. That is very kind of you, mates. Let me see if we've got the names here. Let's just follow Qantas 633. Heading down to Melbourne. So Brent has picked one up. Good on you, Brent. Jules, Cougar Tracks, Isal Fernandez, I think that is. And I've just almost missed Qantas 126. And there it is. That was terrible timing. Just touching down over there on 19 right. The A380 from Auckland. And Steve Delaney also picked one up there, courtesy of Mick Malloy. So 5 new members, courtesy of Mick down there in Melbourne, part of Melbourne Flyer. Puts on a great show down in Melbourne.
Nice 126, contact ground on 12405. 12405.
I appreciate that, Mick. That's very kind of you, mates.
1368, runway 19 right, leave for takeoff.
It'd be nice to catch up when I am down in Melbourne, actually, mate. If you're able to, we'll have to try and work that out. We saw this aircraft on a night show, maybe it was actually Wednesday, in fact, because the tail light isn't working on the left-hand side of the aircraft, but it is on the right. Same one.
King 337 out of Brisbane Tower.
Mitch's mum better take the cat beanie to Melbourne, James. I'm gonna need it, Ali. I'll make sure it's in the bag. Don't worry. Probably gonna need to buy a new jacket, to be honest. Look at the bay, the water in the background there. It looks very flat this evening. Out on Moreton Bay. Mark Wahlberg's jets. Oh, actually, it's not in sight. It's not in view. It's behind the CCTV camera now. I was about to say it was about to come into view, but not quite there. It's starting to get very dark here now, actually. But the Qantas 330 lit up quite nicely for us. Here, 1:44 a.m. in Southwest US. Good to see you, Carol. And wow, that's late. I wish the light could stay like this all night. It's just fantastic. Qantas 532 there, just arriving from Sydney.
080 degrees, 4 knots, tail wind 2 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Here on the Legacy runway.
Alright, welcome.
All right, time for me to catch up with some messages there in the chats.
Good evening, New Zealand 271. New Zealand 271, Brisbane International.
Oh, wrong button. There we go, Finny Boy, celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciate your ongoing support of the show, and good to have your company this evening. Wow, almost 12k subs already. You deserve it, lads. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. You're not sure what we're exactly at. I need to put the sub counter up on screen, actually. Thank you for reminding me. There it is. And already at 269 likes on today's show. Thank you so much, everyone. Been going just a little over an hour.
What's the Virgin aircraft? Okay. Line up runway 19 there.
Good on you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show. Velocity 54 there. The Max 8 just touched down. 19 left.
539, runway 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Clear for immediate takeoff, Qantas 939.
Mick Malloy. celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Mick.
271, wind 0 degrees 3 knots, tail in 2 knots. Reduce runway length, runway 19 left. 1 left, 2 left, 271.
Didn't know if the camera was ever going to focus there. I might have to switch it to manual in a moment. The low light makes it very hard for the autofocus. The Air New Zealand All Blacks just about to touch down here on 19 lefts. Yeah, Mick, I will let you know, mate. I'll reach out. I'll reach out when I'm coming down.
Vacating, contact ground 122, decimal 25. 12225, vacating, New Zealand 271. Okay, 1966, Brisbane takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear land. Runway 19 right, clear land, Connor, 1835. A342, runway 19 left, reduce length, clear takeoff. 19 left, clear takeoff, 16342.
Just get the camera straight after I keep knocking the tripod. We're in manual mode now, so we should be able to see better. Yeah, GR Yaris Mal, that was a little bit of a kick on the tripod there.
342, coming 50.
And a bit of an adjustment to get it back straight.
Car velocity 1106, ready. 1106, Brisbane takeoff.
Now, I apologise if I've missed anyone's messages there in the chat. I'll try and watch back the stream later on tonight, either tonight or tomorrow, and I always try and pick up on all the messages I've missed. All right, next arrival, Qantas Link 1966, service from Newcastle, Embraer 190, coming in on the Legacy, not too far out.
runway 19 left, clear to take. Runway 19 left, clear to take off, velocity 1106.
So velocity 1106, the Fokker there, ready to go. Can't actually see, I don't know if the transponder's on because I cannot see it on Flight Radar 24. But rolling now on the on 19 lefts.
Wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind of 2 knots, reduce from runway, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway left, clear to land.
And next arrival, Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle, the A320. Pretty much pitch black here now. It won't get any darker than this.
Jetstar 935 Brisbane, good day.
Spad GM dropping the $10 super chat there. Thank you so much, mate. A great way to round out the working week. All the best to everyone here. You make this place special. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Very, very kind contribution to the show as always. And yeah, what a great message. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And yeah, very much do appreciate you dropping in the 10 there. And good to have you here tonight. Not really a plan yet as to how long I'm staying. We'll see how we go. I know many of you have asked if I'm going to stay till the Emirates A380. That wasn't the plan today. Thank you so much, mate. I really, really do appreciate you dropping in the 10. That's very kind of you. Now, next aircraft's very close to touchdown there, Jetstar 657 in from Canberra.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of chatter in the chat there about Rex, about the situation at Rex. So the jet business is, of course, it's a separate subsidiary as far as I understand, and that is the only part of the company that has gone into administration. And the regional airline is unaffected, operating the Saab 340s, and also doesn't affect National Jet Express, which is of course owned by Rex. But yeah, very, very sad news about the
wind 1003, 5 knots, runway 10,
about the Rex jet business. We're just following one of the QantasLink Dash 8s there, the Q400. I think it will be parking out of sight, unfortunately. Oh no, it is going to turn. We can just see between the security camera there. Just arrived from Morimba over on 19 of Rights a short while ago. Oh, look out, here's trouble. That's in the chat. 8 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow. Are they all gifted, mate? Or half of them, something like that? Can I get MacCam back yet, mate? No, it lives with me now. It lives with me. It won't be going anywhere. It'll be staying in the boot of my car from now on. so I can do these random OPN LITE pop-ups from time to time. Yeah, don't get any ideas. You won't be taking it overseas. Is in the chat. Good evening, Haps. Judy Berry's here as well. Good evening, Judy. Qantas 73 here with the split scimitar winglets. Just taxiing up from the international terminal. So the 737 that we were just seeing taxiing up from the international terminal, there it is, heading off to Auckland as Qantas 125 tonight, and that's going to go off of 19er left. Prior to that departure, we're going to see Velocity 337 coming in from Melbourne. Reverend Robbie's in the chat there. Good evening, Reverend Robbie. You can just see Velocity 337 there, in between that gap. Daz saying we need a James cam emoji. It's got to happen, surely. It's a good idea, mate. Good idea. Is it coming through all right, Daz? I'm pumping the ISO there. We're at 100,000 right now. Hopefully not too grainy, mates. Here we go, the Qantas 125 now rolling. The service to Auckland. Maximum tailwind 5 knots currently. So, well, it's not out of the question to see another runway change this evening. We've already had one on today's show. Ali, no, I did. I looked at a long-range forecast and it was saying that the Friday was supposed to be 28 degrees, but that was, you know, it's 14 days away, so I don't know how much I trust it.
1797, Brisbane Tower, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, runway 19 right, 79.
Something smells absolutely amazing up here. Something's blowing over from the domestic terminal, I think. All right, next aircraft to depart here, velocity 978, going down to Sydney from 19 lefts.
exposure, Sam.
Boise in the chat, joining us from a warm, sunny Norwich. Good morning to you, mates. Aviation Bobber, what time? How long are we streaming for tonight, boys? No plan. Aviation Bobber, no plan just yet. We'll see.
Wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 199.
Here we go, the Fokker 100s wearing that special livery, heading down to Adelaide. A very dark colour on the back there, so quite hard to see. Link E-Jet there, the Embraer 190. Heading to Cairns this evening. And one of the Rex Saab 340s there, just under tow, being taken away from the domestic terminal. Going up towards the parking area at GA.
Qantas 545, runway 19 left, clear taxi. Runway 19 left, clear the takeoff, Qantas 545.
And Qantas 545 just being cleared for takeoff on runway 19 left. Service down to Sydney. The Emirates A380 still parked on the remote stand. I would imagine they'll move that real soon, and that will go over to Bay 75 at the international terminal prior to its departure later on tonight, about 9 p.m. Looks like Rescue 533 getting ready for a departure as well, the helicopter that we have regularly on the show. All right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney. And then
374 Delta, sign heading right 270. Runway 19 right.
looks like the next departure will be the service to Cairns, the Velocity 73 as well.
Reduce runway left, runway 19 left, clear left. 19 left, clear to land, Velocity 965.
That's what it looks like in real life. Let's boost it up a bit so we can see.
Getting 374 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Velocity 965, just about to touch down. There is Rescue 533 just taxiing out to Hotel 2, and that will depart very quickly, I would imagine. Looks like it's going up to Maryborough.
1886 Brisbane Tower, we short delay due medevac priority traffic shortly.
Jay Bayliss, hello mates, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Getting 374 Delta.
Let's see if we can.
You can be ready immediately. Once they're safely past Hotel 4, there is traffic approaching 6 mile final on the other runway. Rescue 533 be ready immediate.
All right, so ready immediate there for Rescue 533. The rescue chopper sounds like it's going to cross both runways on the departure, head straight north. We're going to see Velocity 118 arrive first, 73 from Queenstown, and I would imagine it will depart very quickly after. Rescue 533 just cleared the takeoff. Let's see if we can pick him up.
533, thank you. Rescue 118, contact ground 122, dash small 25. 55, thank you. Rescue 533. And park behind the Qantas 737, just approaching at 2 mile final. And then maintain no separation, caution wake turbulence, fence track 4 hills. Behind the Qantas 737 on final, and once clear, track 3 4 hills, rescue 533.
The security camera in the way for just a moment. Hopefully we can get it back into shots.
356 Brisbane Tower.
It is very dark and it's pitch black up there. All I can see is the beacon.
25 is out. License rescue 503, yeah.
Talifa, what? Are you going to be at the airport when Drew Barrymore arrives later tonight? It's the first I've heard. what aircraft are they on? Let me know.
Qantas 356, wind is calm. Reduce runway length, runway 19 left, clear left.
Pro Switch Gaming celebrating, how many months is that? My screen's very small here. 5 months. 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on your Pro Switch Gaming. Good to have your company today. Hope you're doing well this evening. Hello Matt and James, how's tonight going? It's going well, mate. We've just been here for a few hours so far, and Matt isn't here, it's just myself, just here with the OPN light set up. Just the camera and a few microphones. No computer or anything like that, just reading everything off my phone tonight. And oh, there we go, there's a kick of the tripod. That one's been a long time coming. Good on you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show. And Mick Malloy dropping in a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mick. James, what ISO are you running at the moment? Mate, right now we're sitting at 100,000. I don't tend to go too much above this unless it's unless we're on a really dark shot. Hello, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, mate.
Brisbane Town.
Thank you so much, Mick. Appreciate you dropping in the 2 there, mate.
199, left takeoff. Takeoff, 190 right.
Looks like the Dash 8 here just getting ready to begin its taxi. Right-hand engine just started. And Plain Pete dropping in the $2 super chat, Rescue 533 heading to Maryborough. Yes, no, that was one of few times that it actually shows up on Flight Radar 24, mate. It is quite rare to see that. Usually it's an unplanned route. But thank you for the 2 there, mate. Delirious Dino, 100,000 ISO, what on earth? Yes, it's 100,000, still at 100, oh no, it's at 50,000 now. We should turn it up a bit. There we go, back to 100. It's, mate, as you know, it's pitch black out there.
Wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, left land. Left land, runway 19 right, Qantas 310. Ground 122, 2 high. 326.
Bob Brown looks better than the iPhone 15, to be honest, not as pixelated. Which iPhone 15 are we referring to? Is that the special edition one? Yeah, Brian, you're right, mate. You're right. Doing this just for the kicks. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying doing a lot of this manual stuff for every now and again, once or twice a week. 100,000, a little bit too much there. We'll drop it down. Oh, Bob Brown, the infamous Maxibon edition. Yeah, brilliant camera, isn't it? The old Maxibon. There we go, the Dash 8 looking ready to go.
Vacating, contact ground 124.05, yep. Ground 124.05,
Talifa arrives at 11:30 from Sydney. No, I won't be here that late, unfortunately, Talifa. Not tonight, not tonight. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Yes, if you haven't hit the like button on today's show, then please do help us out and do so. We're at 348 likes, I think that is, so far, which is pretty awesome for considering we haven't been here too long. Appreciate everyone's support there. Next departure just being cleared for takeoff. Velocity 346, heading down to Melbourne. Just lining up there on 19er left. Just got to keep an eye out for that Emirates A380 because we don't want to miss it moved over into the remote stands. I want to try and follow that if I can. Yeah, good to see you as well. We'll talk soon. Sorry, everyone. Just having a quick chat to some visitors, some regular visitors, in fact. Shout out to Eli. All right, next departure.
635, runway 19 west, clear for takeoff.
Just hearing it there, corner 635 going down to Melbourne. Now lined up on runway 19 left. How many days till the air show? I think is it 2 weeks today, isn't it? Is it 2 weeks today?
635, contact 5. 630.
Mick, it's going to drop to 5. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Looks like you busted the 350 likes. So here's a $5 to celebrate. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. You're a legend down there in Melbourne. Thank you so much, Mick. You're very kind of you, mate.
Wind 090 degrees, 3 knots, tail wind is 1. Runway 19.
Of course, that's behind the CCTV camera there. There's not one perfect position for the tripod, unfortunately. We always restrict ourselves somewhere. Now, we did see the All Blacks 321 Neo of Air New Zealand arrive a little while ago, so I would imagine we'll see that depart pretty soon. David Cooper reckons Brisbane is the E190 capital of Australia. Yeah, I reckon you're not wrong, mate. Of course, Alliance based here in Brizzy and having pretty much the whole Alliance, the whole Embraer fleet in Australia. So yes. Qantas 1058 there, just arrived from Canberra. The 737-800 with the split scimitar winglet retrofits.
Brisbane today.
So Qantas 547 there, that one's heading to Sydney. And just in front, I believe we've got Velocity 472. Also taxiing to 19er left, that one's going to Perth.
Velocity 472, Brisbane target A, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Velocity 472, confirm 19 left. Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Velocity 472.
There we go, Velocity 472, just clear for takeoff, 19 left.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 547 ready.
Qantas 547, Brisbane Tower.
Alan C's in the chat. Hello, mates. Good to have your company this evening. Lenka's here as well. Good evening, Lenka. Aussie the Mozzie's in the chat. Good evening, mates. There we go, the Velocity service down to, or over to Perth, I should say.
Runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Qantas 542.
542, Qantas 542 just cleared to land.
Velocity 472, contact departures. Departures, Velocity 472.
So Qantas 542 coming in from Sydney, and then we'll see the departure here that's just waiting at Alpha 1 ready to go.
cleared left. Qantas 547, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 547.
Qantas 547, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 547.
There we go, Qantas 547 now cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 547, contact departure. 547. Brisbane International Airport, 906 ready. 506 Brisbane Tower.
Now, John Vogel has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, John, you legend, mate. Let me find those.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Oh, mate, you've done it not once, but twice. Michael has picked one up. Brooklyn's also got one. NIS 547, Brendan and Lenka all getting memberships there, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
0 degrees.
Hopefully we'll see each other soon, mate. Hopefully not too long away. Now, as I said, John's done it not only once, but he's gone and dropped a second lot of 5. Now, the recipients there are Jamie T, Roberto, Kane, the Aviation Hub of Brisbane, and Lee S, all getting memberships as well there, courtesy of John Vogel. Complete legend, mate, down in Melbourne. Thank you so much, John. A very kind contribution to the show there, mate, and also the OPN community. Fantastic stuff. Now, next departure is going to be Jetstar 823, heading down to Sydney. I think it's just beginning its takeoff roll. Shame the Jetstar really doesn't light up in the same way that
823, contact departure.
the Qantas 7.3 does at night. It's very hard to actually get a good shot of it at night. Whereas the Qantas 7.3 with all the lights on looks brilliant.
906, runway 19 right, line up. 19 right, line up, just 906.
One of the Velocity 7.3s just being parked up down on the Virgin apron.
Close 540, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, 2 knots tail wind. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
All done for the night.
19 left, corner 540.
Yeah, good on you, John. Thank you so much. Just gifting 10 memberships there to the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Alright, please take off. One right now, take off, just 906.
And Mick Malloy has just gone and dropped another 2. Thank you so much, Mick. Singapore at 2:45 is now 10 minutes out, and I've got to that a little bit late, so it's probably only a minute or 2 now. In fact, it might be the next arrival on 19 of right. I'm just going to double check that. Thank you so much, Mick. Okay, no, so Singapore 2:45 is number 2 to arrive on 19 of rights. The A350 900, one of soon to be 4 a day, currently 3 a day. Now, next aircraft to arrive is going to be Qantas 540, just about to touch down, in fact. The Qantas 7.3s, they just lit up so much better than the Jetstar 320s, and the colour probably helps as well, the white rather than the silver, the dull silver. Here's one of the 321 Neos. It's currently obviously lit up by the artificial lighting on the domestic terminal, but I have to say it looks a lot better during the day. Just hearing Singapore tune into Tower North, Singapore 2:45 heavy. Seen that Michael Maguire there in the chat. Hello, Michael. Good to see you, mate.
degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear line.
There we go.
Then, runway 19 right, Singapore 245.
Singapore 245 just cleared to land. 19 right. Just looking at Velocity 352 here, which has just pushed back from domestic. That one's heading to Melbourne. That'll go off 19 left real soon.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Annette Butler, good evening to you. Good to have your company.
Yeah, just 969. Just 969, Brisbane Tower.
All right, let's see what we can see over on the new runway. Oh, we'll just have a look at this Jetstar first, as it pulls out. Of course, very, very dark over on the new runway where the Singapore is arriving. But we'll do our best. We'll use all the ISOs we can. The 350-900. That's about 3 kilometres away there, the threshold of 19 right. Plenty of honks down in the domestic pickup drop-off area tonight. Someone started a bit of a chain. John, good evening, mate. Good to have your company. I lose sight for a short period there. We'll come back to the Singapore. All right, Jetstar 969er. Cleared to take off now on that 19 left. Service to Perth. Jetstar, very hard to see. I think this is the 321 Neo actually. Yes, it is. So that's kind of what I can see. That's what I can see right now. I can see the tail and pretty much nothing else. But we'll boost that up. Dino has just gone and dropped a very generous $10 super chat on the PayPal link. Thank you so much, Dino. Very much appreciate that, mates. Just testing this tip thing out. Amazing stream, mate. Well, thank you. We're having a lot of fun. Just a last minute, late afternoon, evening stream with no plan. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. You can probably all tell when I'm multitasking or attempting to, because the camera's all over the place. Now the Singapore departs here quite late tonight. I think it's about 11:30 from memory.
C352, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, runway 19 left, C352. Yeah, g'day, just on 934 is ready. Just on 934 is ready. Runway 19 left, cleared to takeoff.
Ryan Healy, can you get a shot of Qantas 549 to Sydney? I'll be on board. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Runway 19 right, line up.
What time does it depart? James Martin's in the chat as well. Hello, James. All right, next departure lined up, ready to go. Velocity 352 off to Melbourne. And just behind the Singapore there.
Qantas 549 ready.
549, Brisbane.
Oh, Ryan lining up now. Let me have a look.
What's your 352 contact departures?
549, yes, okay. I'll catch that for you, Ryan. We'll come back to it in a moment. Looks like you're just sitting at Alpha 1 at the moment. There might be, oh yes, there's one aircraft coming in before you go, Ryan, but looks like you're the next to depart shortly after. We'll just, we'll follow to Singapore for a little bit here.
Flight 1876, contact departures.
Yeah, Ryan, that's it. Carolyn saying, shine the light if you're on the right side. Yes, if you're on the right-hand side of the aircraft at the window, mate, give us a wave of the torch.
549,
Now the Singapore just holding there for the aircraft that's just landed, which will depart the runway likely at the high speed exit. And Qantas 549 is lining up now. Ryan's on the left. That's no good.
Qantas 549, runway 19 west, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 19 west, Qantas 549.
There we go. Qantas 549 now clear for takeoff. We'll pan over and see that.
Qantas 626, Brisbane down. Just 934, runway 19 right, right up. 9 right up, just 934.
Singapore 350, of course, having to do a very long taxi from the new runway all the way down to the international terminal. And now I'm facing this way. I've just noticed that the Emirates A380 has been moved onto Bay 75, and I completely missed it. All right, where's the Emirates? There it is, the tail. sitting on, I'm pretty sure that's Bay 75 down there at the International Terminal. Bay 75, of course, having direct access to the lounge. Ali heading off. Good to have you here for a few hours, Ali, and yeah, we'll see you on Sunday afternoon. Not sure what time we're going to start yet, but it's probably going to be like 3 o'clock or something like that, I think. So the Velocity 73 just taxiing up there to 19er left. That one's going to Sydney this evening as Virgin 9 ATC. That'll be the next departure off of 19 left. And taxiing into the domestic terminal from the new runway, we've got Qantas Link 1867. Just arrived from Townsville, the Embraer.
Velocity 986, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, velocity 986.
All right, Velocity 986 lined up now, heading down to Sydney. And I better follow it. Where are we? There we are.
Market changes, wind 0 and 1 5 0 degrees 7 knots, maximum tailwind 3 knots, temperature 15. Velocity 986, contact departure. Velocity 986.
Next aircraft to arrive on 19 left, Qantas 628 from Melbourne. Just about to come into view, there it is. The 737-800. BNE spotter, can we see velocity 1261 please? Where is velocity 1261? Hopefully that's not on the new runway. Now, John Vogel has gone and done it again. John, what are you doing, mate? You legend. I think he's gifted a total of 20 memberships on tonight's show. John, thank you so much, mate. Ryan Healy's picked one up. Lord Enjohn, Shanna W, Jim Rogers and Just Aviation, all getting memberships courtesy of John Vogel. A total of 20 today, I'm pretty sure. John, can't thank you enough, mate. Truly can't thank you enough. Very, very kind support today, mate. Good on you, John. And Mick Malloy's gone and dropped another 5. Thank you so much, Mick. 400 likes gets another 5. But I have to head off for my dinner. Been an awesome show, guys. Thanks, everyone. Good night and bye for now.
5745 is
Thank you, Mick. Good to have your company, mate. And yeah, can't wait to catch your next show down in Melbourne. Actually, hopefully you guys are on soon. But yeah, really can't thank you enough there, Mick. Good on you, mate. And David Cooper has also gone and dropped a 5. Thank you, David. As per promised earlier, here's a 5 for 400 likes. Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate that, mate. And what are we up to? 400 and something? I can't quite see it. 414. Appreciate everyone's very kind support tonight. And yeah, if you haven't already hit the like button, then please do consider doing so.
Correct, 5745, runway 199, clear land.
Good on you, David. Appreciate it, mates. All right, what was the aircraft I was looking for? Velocity 1241 or something like that.
45 runway 19 right.
The 737 on screen here, Qantas 628, just arrived from Melbourne. Looks like it's waiting for a bay to free up. David Farrington, Rex. So Rex is split.
Wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 544.
The jet business is a separate subsidiary to the regional operations, so it's only the jet business that's affected. Might be this bay here. Next aircraft to arrive, Qantas 544, coming in from Sydney, just about to touch down on 19 left.
Delta, wind 30 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Kiwi 339 Delta. good evening. Team is 751. Team is 751, Brisbane. How are you?
Another Qantas 7.3 with the split skimmer-tail winglet retrofits. David Cooper saying they said this morning that the administrators are looking to sell the entire thing. Okay. I haven't heard that latest news. So that's Qantas 992 going to Mackay. So that'll go off the new runway. And there's one of the Rex Saabs actually. The Saab 340 just arrived from Roma. David saying we need a skimmy emoji. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're seeing more and more of them now on the, well, especially the Qantas 7.3s. I believe there's 23 aircraft in the fleet getting the split skimmy retrofit done. Dave C saying the KC-30 now a museum piece. Mate, it's sat there long enough. Obviously it was in the hangar for a long time. But anyway, the team, I think that's the team Air, the Team Global Express. Very hard to see. Let's go full grain. Over on the new runway, So that's the Team Global Express freighter aircraft, the 737. It is pitch black over that side. It's very hard to see much. We don't tend to go over that side unless there's a heavy movement at night.
Chip A20, Brisbane calculate. Velocity 1274, wind west 30 degrees 5 knots. Runway 19 right, clear time. Alright, still out, let's go there.
Alright, so Dash 8 arriving there, just come in on the new runway. That one's from Gladstone. And then we've got one of the Qantas 737s here just taxiing out. Coming from the international terminal, that one's going to Christchurch. Expect that to go off of 19 left, the legacy runway here in front of me. Might be parking behind the terminal, so we might lose sight of it. Yeah, that's all we'll see of that aircraft. The Embraer there heading down to Adelaide, Qantas Link 1939. And that one there looks like Qantas 551, which is off to Sydney, just pushing back. That'll be another one that's going off of 19 left. But next arrival's Jetstar 820, just about to touch down, in fact. Some weird interference there on the air traffic control. Not sure what happened there.
50 degrees, green up, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land at 570.
That's incredibly well lit down in that area, that 7.3. Perhaps the best lit area of the field that I can currently see. Looks awesome. Next arrival, Jetstar 572 coming in from Melbourne. Dave C, appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's a lot of fun being here at night. Other than the cold, of course.
Truck 35, line up, runway 19 left.
There's the Team Global Express 7.3 that we kind of saw touch down on the new runway. Next aircraft to depart is going to be the 737 of Qantas off to Christchurch. Looks to be just beginning its roll. Now 14 degrees. So it's cooling down fast. Feels cooler than that. Oh, here it is, the Air New Zealand, the All Blacks, the one we saw arriving back towards the beginning of the show. That'll be departing off of 19 left in a moment. Melbourne 737 Aviation celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the show. Going to Bali on the MAX 8 with Virgin in 3 months' time. Oh, that'll be a good flight. It's a long time to spend on a 7.3, but it'll still be good. Still be good fun. Good stuff, mate. Thank you for your support of the show. 5:51, they're heading off. Looks like the Air New Zealand All Blacks will be the next departure. David Cooper, look for some engine glow when it turns, James. That's a good shout, mate. I should be, shouldn't I? We'll do that with the Air New Zealand. We'll try and follow it out for a bit. Daniel Thompson, weather zone says 13.3 feels like temperature at Brisbane Airport. I tell you what, in the last 10 minutes or so, it's cooled down an awful lot.
New Zealand 148, line up, runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, 148.
Link Airways, Saab, just touching down there. And the Air New Zealand All Blacks lining up. The 321neo heading home to Auckland as New Zealand 148.
New Zealand 148, runway 19 left, clean for takeoff. 148.
I can't see on my little screen. There might be a little bit from the New Zealand 321neo there. I think there's a tiny bit. one of the Alliance Fokkers there, just on pushback from the Virgin apron. Slade possibly be here till the 380. I haven't really I didn't originally plan to, but yeah, we'll see. I won't guarantee it, but we're only an hour away, so.
Coffee 977, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear land, coffee 977.
Richo Wasp, good evening, mates. Keep this up and I'll have to sub. You're already subbed, mate. Now, Daniel Thompson has just gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Daniel. You're absolute legend, mate. Now, where are their names? We've got Martin Getting, Cameron, Sean, Apana, and Agon Yeti all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Daniel. Dropping in 5 new members. Thank you so much, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. The next aircraft just about to touch down, actually. Velocity 977 coming in from Sydney.
55, line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left, corner 5. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 555.
Qantas 555, clear for takeoff, 19 left. Aircraft on screen now, going down to Sydney. Big shout out to you again, Daniel, mate. Thank you for dropping in those 5 gifted memberships, and a big welcome to the recipients there.
Contact departures. G'day, Qantas flight to flight.
Was the tail light on the Emirates A380 before, or is it just me? I feel like that's just turned on. Maybe the pilots are setting up the aircraft ready to go tonight, due to depart in about an hour. And we will, as long as we don't have a runway switch, it should be going off of 19 right tonight, which means we'll be able to see the takeoff roll and then up till around the rotation point, and that'll probably be it. If we stay. No guarantees. Plane spotting with Pompous and Mark. Pete, evening mates. Good to see you. Spotted the Velocity 737-700. Operating Velocity 1228 down to Canberra this evening. That'll be going off of the Legacy runway, 19 left.
Brisbane at g'day, the wind is 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear land. 19 left, clear land, will be 9.
That shot there, with that amount of light, that gives a real accurate sort of representation on how it actually looks here, without me bumping up the ISO to silly levels. It's probably around about what you can see with the naked eye. Once they go past the artificial lighting, it's they're pitch black.
546 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1228, buddy. Velocity 1228 Brisbane Tower.
This the 737-700 that we were just watching, Velocity 1228. Just seen John Logan's photo. If you're still watching, John, your photo on Flight Radar 24 there. Good stuff. It's showing up as the main picture. Yeah, Pete, it's going all right, mate. It's going all right. Just getting used to it, you know. Getting used to manual everything, you know, manual focus, manual exposure, all that sort of thing. Having a lot of fun. Barbara Sterling's in the chat. Hello, Barbara. Wake up at 5 a.m. USA time, early morning and find early evening halfway around the world. It's amazing. Yeah, Barb, it's just gone 8 p.m. Just gone 8 p.m. here local. Alright, velocity 1228, just clear for takeoff. That's the 737-700 going down to Canberra. Joseph, yeah, it's freezing out here, mate. It's freezing. I don't know what the weather bug actually says, but I can tell you it's probably colder. It's probably colder than what it does say. Someone was saying 14 degrees about half an hour ago, and it's cooled a lot since then. So, yeah, I reckon 11, 12 maybe, something like that.
Brisbane Tower.
Sounds like I might need to change the batteries on the Uniden scanner in a moment. Starting to give the odd beep. Oh, the X-Wing's back. G'day, mates. Good to see you. next aircraft is rolling, velocity 1404. Heading down to Adelaide, the 737-800.
another quick look at the 380, or the tail of it anyway. If we can get some focus. Oh, Michael Garcia saying it's 12 degrees Celsius at Bracken Ridge at the moment. Oh, it's usually colder here. And the wind's picked up, which doesn't help. Apologise if you hear me shivering. And Pete has gone and just dropped in a very kind $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. Pete from Pompous and Mark, plane spotting with Pompous and Mark, I should say, down in Adelaide. Our power battery exploded, had to buy a new one. There goes our plans for a new night camera at this stage. And great stream as always. Thank you so much, Pete. So what happened with your battery? What's the story there? So is it a lithium battery? Because a lithium battery blowing up's never a good thing, mate.
Victor Kilo, runway 19 left, cleared land.
And yeah, I can imagine that wasn't a cheap exercise. We've been through a number of batteries ourselves. Good on you, Pete. Thank you for dropping in that 5, mates. And good to have you here for the last part of the show. I think there's 50 minutes to go. I think we'll wait till the 380. We may as well. And we'll end on that about 9 p.m. Just after, I would imagine. It'll take quite a long time to taxi up to the new runway. Carolyn, they're saying 450 likes now, everyone. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Hitting the like button today, everyone. Thank you. Must be the cold weather playing up with that. It's doing some weird stuff, the ATC scanner.
Brisbane Tower.
City and Nature Escapes landed on board Jetstar 657 from Canberra this evening and was able to watch it back on OPN. Thanks, OPN. Good on you, City and Nature Escapes. Good to have you here. Jacob, Matt wasn't able to make it tonight. He started work very early this morning, but I think he'll be able to join us for an hour or two on Sunday's show before he heads off on the Emirates A380 on Sunday nights.
Pete, is a lithium iron phosphate battery. They're even better. They're known to be really stable. The life pose, as they're called. Was it the actual battery that blew up, or was it the like the other circuitry that does the you know, the USB and all that sort of thing? Looks like the Link Airways Metro just touching down there on line 9 left, in from Armidale.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So Velocity 354 just cleared for takeoff, 737-800 heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 1720, wind 190, reach 5 knots, runway 19, clear time. Runway 19, clear to land, Velocity 1720.
Plug that battery in a moment, I think, because that's starting to get a bit annoying. The Uniden beep.
Power, fueling, ready, box up, ready. Getting ready, box up, heading left 110. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, fueling ready, box up.
The Qantas Link Dash 8 heading off here. This might be pretty awesome with the props. Let's see how this looks. If we can get the camera to focus. There we go. Yeah, lit up really nicely. There you go, Barb, if you're still watching.
We don't see many Dash 8 departures off the Legacy at this time of night.
A385 Delta, couple departures there. Kilo 385 Delta there. Brisbane target 823, 40 Delta shooting. Getting 340 Delta, Brisbane target 823, 270, hold short, runway 1 hour. Runway 270, short 1 hour right, getting 340 Delta. Just on 058, wind 180 degrees 6 knots. Runway 1 hour right, clear line. 1 hour right, clear to land, 7,060 out. Wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear line. 19 left, clear line. 19, 14.
H-Man's just going to drop the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, H-Man. Great stream, James. Thanks for bearing with the cold. But it's colder here on the Central Coast. Look, I've got no doubt it is. but I have to say, when you stood up here, 10 levels above the ground on the coast, it's with the wind, it's pretty chilly. But it's all right. We'll hang it out until the Emirates 380 departure.
340 down to the line up. Runway 1 on the right. Runway 1 on the right. 340 down.
I appreciate you dropping in the 5 there, mate. Very kind of you.
Just 058, vacating connect ground 124.05. 124.05. Just 058.
I don't like to complain too much about the cold weather. Because I know many of you have it much worse. Oh, here we go, the Pink Alliance Fokker 70, which is
keeping 340 Delta runway 1 and right,
been for a round trip during the stream. Now, where did that go? That went to Gladstone and back. We saw that back at the beginning of the show, heading off. And GR Yaris Mal has gone and dropped a very, very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Mal. Appreciate that, mates. Loving the night stream. Thanks, James and mods. Yeah, great time to say a big thank you to the mods tonight for dedicating so much of their time to be here and helping us out to make sure that the chat stays nice and friendly. Of course, we wish we didn't need the mods, but we do, unfortunately. So we can't thank them enough for all the time they dedicate to helping us out.
Just watching the Alliance Embraer 190 there touch down from Canberra. Looks like the next departure is going to be Qantas 943 going off of 19 left. Now that is the service to Perth. Just making its way. We can just see the tail there going behind the security camera. But that one's going to be departing from Alpha 1 on 19 left.
Qantas 943, you were the wrong tower. Contact Tower 120.5.
Good on you, mate. I appreciate you dropping in the 10 there, mate. Very kind of you to do that. Yeah, can't thank you enough for your awesome support as always.
943 Brisbane and Tower, runway 19 left. Good day. Runway 19 left, good day. 1277 Brisbane Tower. Station information, Quebec now, current winds 180 degrees, 6 knots, count H1027.
I see Barbara is still in the chat there. Did you get the props lit up there, Bob? That was a great shot of the props on the Dash 8 departing. See the Jetstar 321 Neo just in the background there. Just arrived on the new runway in that new livery. And there's the Qantas 73 to Perth, just lining up. Qantas 943. And Mick's gone and gifted not one, but 2 more memberships. Thank you so much, Mick. Mick gifted 5 earlier on in today's show. Good on you, mates. We've got, who have we got there? We've got Joe and Haps both getting memberships there, courtesy of Mick. So Mick's gifted a total of 7 members today, which is just fantastic, mate. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Mick. James PD, loving the night shots. A380 watch. Yeah, we're only half an hour from the departure now of the A380, or well, half an hour until we expect to see it push. I might just turn on the ground frequency so we can listen out.
Thank you.
Keep an ear out for it.
Yeah, just come up there, thank you. Velocity 1227, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 9 left, clear to land, velocity 1227.
Velocity 1227 just cleared to land, runway 19 left behind this aircraft which has just arrived.
Good evening, Velocity 981 for the A380.
Velocity 981 ground, g'day. Jetstar's unfortunately on your bay. Taxi on to Bravo. Hold short Charlie 5.
Hold short Charlie 5, we'll contact company Velocity 981.
So that's Velocity 981 on screen, just on the ground frequency there. A Jetstar aircraft on their bay, unfortunately, by the sounds of that. We do hear more interesting stuff on ground frequency. Probably should have it on more often. The next aircraft to come in, which has already been cleared, is Velocity 1227 from Canberra. Another 737-800.
We're currently holding the Jetstar on A39.
All right, so the 73 here going to be holding for the Jetstar to move. It might be there a while then. There we go, Velocity 1227 now.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 6 today 43.
Ground, g'day, today 25, the 25, pushback.
Just for 825, Brisbane ground, g'day, pushback approved.
825.
There's the another shot of the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30 there. Bradders is here. Bradders, sorry, I should say. Good evening, mates. Looking forward to the 380.
Just for 577, Brisbane ground, g'day, pushback approved. Traffic is a Virgin 737 inbound for Bay 43. Just for 577, that'll be inbound by Charlie 6.
And Haps has just gone and gifted a membership as well. Thank you so much, Haps. Ingo Walter has picked up that membership there, courtesy of Haps. Thank you so much, Haps. Very, very kind of you to drop that gifted membership in. The other Velocity aircraft there just still holding for its gate. Apparently a Jetstar occupying its bay. just seeing the tail there of Velocity 1227.
Additional traffic will be a Virgin 737 inbound Charlie 4 shortly, waiting for Bay 39.
Ground, climb 637 Bay 78, ready to push back.
Climb 637 Brisbane ground, g'day, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, climb 637.
One of the old kangaroos with paws there on the 737 here that's pushing back. One of the old logos on the tail. Many people say that this should be the current logo.
Brisbane ground, Takeoff 01.
Takeoff 01, Brisbane ground.
G'day, Brisbane 08 Metro, pushback to Star Metro, Bay 27 to the T8, Takeoff 01.
Okay, 01, copy, traffic just up, pushback from Bay 25, tow via pressure pushback, Bay 27 approved, already towed.
They're becoming a bit of a rarity these days.
Just Bay 25, traffic Bay tow under tow, pushing back from Bay 27.
Now I'm not sure if this is an aircraft that's departing or if it's being moved to parking bay.
201, thank you.
James PD, anyone know when they stopped using that version of the logo? I think it was like 2016 or something like that. Was it the 787s, the Dreamliners, the first aircraft to get the newer livery? I think that was it. Carolyn saying looks to have passengers. Well, you can see better than I can there, Carolyn. I'm looking at it on a 2-inch screen, maybe something like that. It's tiny, maybe 2.5. Oh yeah, everyone could see people in it. Well, there you go. You're watching it in 4K. I'm seeing it in probably less than standard definition. Miss Jules, I think we're waiting for the we're going to wait for the Emirates A380 departure, which is well, I would expect that to begin its pushback in the next 20-25 minutes, assuming it's not delayed.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, corner 637. Just 577, request taxi, please.
Just 577, taxi Charlie 5, follow Virgin on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Charlie 5. Number 2 on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, just 577. Ready to go, Takeoff 01.
Oh, yes, that was a
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
that was a quick pushback there from the 7.3s. It's already on the move. That lighting down there is so bright.
Flight 637, follow Jetstar on to Bravo, you'll be number 1 to the Metro under tow, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Now that Velocity aircraft we saw waiting for the Jetstar occupying its bay is only just moving.
Good way to Qantas outbound Charlie 1, then tow Bravo Foxtrot 2 to Jet.
That was it, Qantas coming out of Charlie 1, Bravo.
They were waiting there for 10 or 15 minutes.
37, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Bravo, holding point Alpha 1,
Qantas A26, Brisbane, ground g'day, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas A26.
Jetstar 577, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Ah, James, X-Wing travel class is my second account, if you're wondering who that is. Ah, good on you, mate. Oh, thanks for letting me know. The Link Airways under tow there, the Metro being taken to the parking bay over at GA. And this was the Jetstar that was on the Virgin's Bay.
Just 25 in the tower.
All right, next aircraft to arrive is Velocity 347, just about to touch down from Melbourne on 19er left. See that come into view behind the security camera here in just a moment.
Brisbane, yeah.
Velocity 347, Brisbane, ground g'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
So there's about 3 aircraft waiting to go, waiting to depart off of 19er left. Well, there is one arrival coming in first. Qantas 632 from Melbourne.
ground, g'day, pushback approved.
Qantas A26 is making Quebec, request taxi, take it through.
Qantas A26, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo Yankee, control Sierra.
Charlie 2, Bravo.
All right, that's Jetstar 825 there, just beginning its takeoff roll.
Taxi Bravo, give way to company outbound Charlie 2, then Charlie, taxi Charlie 1.
The 320 heading down to Sydney. Corner 637 now cleared for takeoff on 19 left. 73 heading down to Melbourne. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Watching from India. Hope your holiday is going well, Karen. Next aircraft's to depart.
5985, Brisbane ground today. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 5, today when able, company out that Charlie 4 shortly.
Jetstar 577 heading down to Melbourne as well.
Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, Point Alpha 1, company entering Charlie 5 behind you, Point Bravo. Sorry, Bravo.
And Lord Anjon has gone and dropped in an $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Lord Anjon. Thanks for the great stream tonight, James. Watching from a chilly Adelaide, sipping on a good South Australian Reds. Thanks also to the amazing OPN mods. Yes, another big shout out to the awesome mods that have been with us tonight. Can't thank them enough for their wonderful help and support.
425, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
And a massive thank you to you, Lord Anjon, for dropping in that very, very generous $8 super chat there. Very kind of you, mate. Great to have your company tonight on the live show.
559, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Now we just heard Emirates 75 Tango Super getting pushback clearance
52, Brisbane down.
on the ground frequency just a moment ago. So that
550 Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Bravo Charlie 1 today.
will be on the move any moment. In fact, it's moving right now. So it's pushing a little bit early there, which is good for us. Now it has got to make the long taxi up to 19 right. It's about 8 kilometres from where it is there.
509, Brisbane Ground, g'day, stand by.
Looks like it's going tail north. Oh no, it's going tail south.
Code 191 at Hotel 4, cross runway 19 left.
Hotel 4, cross runway 19 left, 191.
Code 177, 737, pushing back from base 48. Two in, code 177, towed by the Southern Lane, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Southern Lane, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, take 177. Ground at 138.
Chester 674, Brisbane Ground, pushback approved.
Code 181, runway clear.
Code 101, thanks.
Come back to the Emirates in just a moment.
1885, say 29er.
Close 1885, Brisbane Ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Fire Zulu and holding short Yankee 1, Qantas 1885.
Code 191, tow, crash and proceed, Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Proceed Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, code 191.
Code 509, send details.
Looking to relocate on E190 from 31 today 109, top top, no mind.
Code 3, crash and tug 509, pushback approved, tail north, traffic is the Jetstar pushing off at 38.
Down all the Jetstar pushing off 38, top top, no mind.
Jetstar 674, traffic Embraer pushing tail north from bay 31. Cut 509, proceed Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay, 178. 177 hostage.
Oh, here we go. Carolyn's gone and dropped in a very, very kind $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Carolyn. The awesome super mod, Carolyn.
Traffic code only with transiting from Charlie 5,
Panman and the OPN fam, no better way to spend a Friday night. Thank you so much, Carolyn. That's very, very kind. And absolutely not necessary, I might add, but thank you so much.
Bravo, then Charlie 1, space.
And I actually cannot thank you enough for all the time you very kindly dedicate to helping us on the show.
552 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the base.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the base on 552.
Close 1885 taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Fly Alpha and holding short Bravo 5, Qantas 1885.
996 taxi Charlie 6 hold short Bravo.
Bravo.
Thank you so much, Carolyn. Really, really do appreciate that. Oh, Mick Malloy's back from his dinner. Yeah, still here, mate. We're still here. We decided to wait for the Emirates A380, which has just pushed back. Dave, see, it's about 8 kilometres from where it is. About 8 Ks.
Company behind you about Charlie 6 and your pushback is approved.
What the company is, what like
Galaxy 996, taxi Bravo, calling for Alpha 1.
Robert Gill, thank you so much, mate. I definitely will. Thank you for your company tonight. There we go, Emirates 75 Tango Super, just getting taxi clearance. So, all right, that'll begin to move from there now.
Then Yankee on short Sierra.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Kath Media's here. She's turned up for the 380. I love it, Kath. Good to see you.
177 Bravo 9. Correction, hold your Bravo 9.
Michael Garcia. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I think we'll be here, but it'll be a bit later than normal because I think we're going to do another sunset evening show. Because Matt is actually flying on the 380 on Sunday night, and I think we're going to stay until he departs. I think that's the plan on Sunday night. So probably expect us to start mid to late afternoon on Sunday. And I think Terry's going to join me as well.
177 Bravo 9 Bravo Lima.
Ah, Hayden saying 12 likes till 500. Thank you so much to 488 of you that hit the like button today. If you haven't already, then please do consider doing so.
177 Bravo 9 Bravo Lima.
So Bravo 9 Bravo to Lima to the parking, code 177.
Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that, mate. Robert Dennis.
07 Brisbane, good evening, continue approach. Use runway length and operation.
Yeah, Mark Chapman. They usually have the wing lights on the taxi, but then they turn them off on the runway. That's my experience anyway. We'll see this time. Obviously, it is going over to the new runway.
Shop 135, Brisbane Ground J, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Thank you, shop 135.
Quick tripod adjustment, I think.
Tango, you can now taxi Bravo and hold short whiskey.
There we go. It should be a bit straighter. Where are we? There we are. That wasn't a kick of the tripod. That was a quick adjustment. Oh yeah, there we go. Terry just confirming there. He's going to be up here on Sunday afternoon. Melbourne Flyer, Tim's here. Good evening, Tim. Hello, mates.
737, bay 19, bay 102, please.
Tug 309, copy, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Pushback approved, report ready, tug 309. And ground just 674, holding short Sierra.
Just 674.
We should probably be about 3, I reckon, about 3 p.m. It's looking a bit dark, the 380.
5, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo, ready.
Terry there just confirming we hit the 500 likes. Thank you so much.
Behind, just on Yankee taxi, Zulu, hold short next one. Just on 674, number 1, taxi, calling point Tango 2.
The shaking camera is me shivering away.
Emirates 75, Tango, give way to S737, outbound Charlie 5. Taxi 383, number 1, taxi Bravo, Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Thanks, taxi Bravo, Yankee, hold short Sierra, Horsey 383. Ready to tow, tug 309.
Tug 309, tow by Charlie Whiskey to the back.
Charlie Whiskey to the bay, tug 309.
Tug 507, detail.
Requesting reposition of an A321 from A79 to A30, please.
7 Brisbane Ground, g'day. Taxi Charlie 6, again today.
Taxi Charlie 6, A61. Obviously, I know. 1911, possibly 1640. Stay on, you know.
Delta behind the Virgin 737 turning outbound onto Yankee. Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short. Charlie 1.
On the Virgin 737 Yankee 1 Charlie, short Charlie 1, killing 260 Delta. Central ground off the 383.
Off the 383, ground.
So we'll see the Emirates 380 turn left onto Yankee in just a moment.
Behind the dash 8 turning south on Yankee 1, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Spain, aircraft going to the Yankee 1, turn to Yankee and hold short Sierra.
There we go. Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra. Cow, are you going to run over to the other side? No, mate. I'm tethered. Unfortunately, I can't. Not like the other day.
Kilo 375 Delta, short charge.
Kilo 375 Delta, ground taxi bay.
Right. Cost 1079, ATC.
Cost 1079, Brisbane ground, behind the Virgin 737 on Yankee, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Okay, behind the Virgin 737 on a Zulu, short Yankee 1.
And Tim, Melbourne Flyer, just gone and dropped the $5 super chat there. Thank you so much, Tim. Congratulations on 500 likes. Just tuning in at the tail end. Look at the size difference there between the Dash 8 and the Super.
Charlie 9, Bravo, what's your Bravo 6?
Thank you so much, Tim. Really appreciate you dropping that 5 in, mates. Great show yesterday, by the way, down there in Melbourne. It was great to be able to tune in for a little while. And yeah, hope to catch you again soon, mate. Thank you for dropping that in. And Mick Malloy is also going to drop another 5. Thank you, Mick. You legend. Appreciate that. Well, 500 likes. Awesome and well deserved. Here's another 5 for this milestone. Thank you so much, Mick. Big shout out to you fellas down in Melbourne. Yeah, really do appreciate your support, guys. And yeah, doing great stuff down there in Melbourne yourselves with the live shows. Just fantastic. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate that, mates. Just we'll get that security camera for a moment again. So the Super being handed over to Tower already. Nice and early.
Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay.
Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay, 179.
Of course, this will be the last aircraft on tonight's show, everyone. So yeah, big shout out to everyone that's tuned in today, and thank you for your company. And I really do appreciate all the wonderful support. There's been so much incredible support today. Can't thank you all enough. Big shout out to the mods again as well for their wonderful help. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us in this wonderful location today. And yes, the plan is to be back here on Sunday afternoon. So next OPN stream, Sunday Arvo. And I would expect that we'll be seeing the 380 for the third time on a stream this week, which is just unheard of for OPN. So once the 380 reaches the threshold of 19 of right, it's about 3 kilometres from where I'm standing at that point, so about 2 miles. Oh, thank you so much, Damo. I appreciate that, mate. Good to have you here.
507 code Bravo Charlie 4 to base 30.
Oh, good on you, Terry. Thank you, mate.
Emirates 75 Tango, runway 109.
There we go. Just hearing Emirates 75 Tango Super cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 right. Should we go full grain? Should we go all the way? Hopefully it's not. How bad is that on your screens? I don't know. I can't see the grain on this tiny little screen. It is absolutely pitch black out there on this side of the field. There is no artificial lighting whatsoever, other than the taxiway lights, of course, that you can see. Carolyn, send it, James. Craig would be proud. Should we get 200? Does it make much difference? I don't think it does. We'll keep it there. There we go. The super rolling on 19 right. We won't see it on the. We won't see it too long after the rotation, I don't imagine. Hopefully, we see it rotate. We are restricted by the car park in this location for the new runway. Going long. Oh, there we go. It's rotating just in time. We probably won't even. Oh, we just see it come off the ground. And there we go. We've lost it. It's behind the car park roof now. And with the wind direction actually really quiet where I am. We didn't hear much of it from here. Well, thank you everyone for your company tonight. Hope you've all enjoyed the show and appreciate your company. And yeah, as I said, Sunday afternoon we'll be back. Me and Terry, and I think Matt will tune in for an hour. He'll probably come up here for an hour or two before he heads down to the terminal. So yeah, hopefully we'll have him here as well. But take care, everyone. No outro music because we're running OPN LITE, so don't have all the mixer and all that sort of thing. So we're just going to cut the stream. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here, and hope to see you all again next time, real soon. Take care. Bye bye.
Good evening, Killing 367 Delta.
Killing 367 Delta, Brisbane, clear evening. Wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 1 on a right, clear land.
1 on right.